Okay. Sorry. My freaking... One of my cats want to go outside, but we can't let them out because there's paint. So they're acting like bitches. Well, it's mostly just Taylor. He always just picks on Jane.
Yeah.
Smack him. Explosion, eyeball. Get attacked by Tama. Remember the case, remind them of... I don't know.
We've defended against...
Back to where we were.
Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually...
Save.
The sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
I guess we're gonna learn the name and come back to this at some other point. A real zero-time dilemma situation.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Cathedral?
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds.
Yeah.
For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
Ex-con.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Or I can just
Go ahead
press
and check that
buttons because I don't
display
give a
this
shit about the
message
time
again, Rox.
anymore.
I don't have that function. Oh?
100 eyeballs gained. So many eyeballs gained.
What's this?
Oh, whoa, what's this?
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Yeah.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe out.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Ryuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
If only that was like the
The
first
sync
game.
system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding
Mental
the subject.
lock.
By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
I can psycho locks.
It's a torch.
Breathe in.
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
It's true.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Shadows are always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Are you still outside of my door meowing, Taylor? A freaking cat, dude. Oh, kitty cat. Oh. Okay, sorry. I thought he would leave, but he really wanted to,
A brazier. It looks like a normal
annoying.
brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
shadow
Different
traits?
properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion. A brazier.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
Suck
I
it
do
in,
have
Iba.
amazing suction.
Huh?
Amazing suction. Bravo.
Man, Iba's so good at
marvelous.
sucking.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there.
It sure
Is
is.
that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I...
All right. If
Do we-
if you get if we do if you get if we do
Yeah.
Just Ryuki.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me!
No.
Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki he's still holding on to, and Evoker. Brandy.
An evolver is floating.
I said Evoker. I'm thinking about Persona 3. Shoot Ryuki.
Are you sure this might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind?
Oh, it's fine.
Fine!
Mizuki
You
gets
should
it.
take this a little more seriously. My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Huh. It didn't hit?
It went through.
I guess there's no point shooting Ryuki. Oh, yay! I got a tiny!
You know what a
Yeah,
for the time, right?
yeah.
You cannot hold on to too many. It's a bottle of brandy.
Puke. Yeah, let's puke.
Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when
Is this
Ryuki-
game Kino? No.
I can try.
I just told Iba to puke, and she's puking.
So, anything?
No.
I bet you can taste sour?
Anyway, this... It's brandy.
Drink it.
If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling...
You
Anime girl
okay?
can't drink.
Mizuki! Can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me!
Iba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay.
Nope. See you later, See you later, Skull.
2, 1.
Iba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
This is incredibly dumb.
My head hurts.
Yes.
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
It's brain. It's
Shoot yourself with a
Which
coconut
method do you
gun.
want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second
She's
thoughts
like,
about
oh,
this?
shoot myself?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks.
Temple it is.
In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using
What?
the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Gun.
Ryuki!
Tama's just like, man, this sucks. I'm just stuck here.
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
See ya.
Are these feet?
Are those feet? That's the first thing you
I can't
notice?
die yet. I'll carry this forever.
If Ryuki dies, you don't get to see Tama anymore, though. Well, I guess it's not necessarily true. What if I have Tama and Aiba? Just cut out both my eyeballs.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Shoot yourself with a coconut gun.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Ugh. Ryuki B. Ryuki A.
Ryuki,
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all.
Let's kick him.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
That was a punch.
Hey,
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Pet him.
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
but I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand
Does
your
it?
logic, but if you say so.
What?
Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Put your heart into it.
Pet.
Insane friction.
Pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
5 minutes?
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot.
Cheer him up.
Ryuki, I do not fully understand your situation, but you cannot be so hard on yourself. Think of all the people even stupider than you.
That's one
Some
way.
stupid morons cry when an elementary school kid burns their porno mags and get so upset they take a whole week off work without pay. But even those people have friends. If you can't take on the burden
Who
by
could she
yourself,
be talking
rely on
about?
others. He ignored me. That hurts me more than him.
Maybe he doesn't need to be cheered up.
Needs a good kicking.
I'm sorry.
Big kick.
There could be negative consequences.
It's fine, just kick his ass.
That sounds awfully violent. I'll try it.
Ow. That looked painful.
Damn.
He disappeared, but nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing's changing.
We should inspect the other Ryukis.
These are way better. I don't have to give a shit about time and just pick the stupid options.
I did not.
Yeah, dude.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
What?
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking
Why
about
are we-
here.
Oda, why are you bringing him up?
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not. Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
Imagine creating a game.
No, no forgiveness, no mercy, never! Never!
I think Ryuki's okay. Do you remember?
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
Badge.
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Oh, he fucking dead, yo.
Ryuki!
Eh.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
That's a little dank.
Flood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Dropped rubble. Get Ryuki. $30 eyeballs gained. I have so many eyeballs. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. I enjoyed the like 480p FMVs that are still the same. That's the good shit right there. Disposed. I'm a Ryuki side. Hold on, I need to check on my cats really quick. I'm sorry.
Take your time. I'll be gentle.
They were being mean. Well, no, Taylor's just being mean to Jane. Look at you can look at Tama. That'll make you happy. The cats seem to have settled down. A two-way mirror.
It's the middle of the night.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either.
Bikini.
Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Tama's just like, get me the fuck out of this skull, for the love of
I'm
God.
not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Ramen, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
parallel universes.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me.
He might.
Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Why her hair's all fucked up? I don't know why she has really ugly twin braids. Hi, Taylor. You done being a grumpy pants? Valentine's Day? Who knows? Why is Tama sitting in between her chests? I'm gonna up the horny counter.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
What? Why is Date...
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
That's... So, like, Date's like this, not to spoil the first game, but... weird.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
Horny.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Tama's just chilling in the boobies.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on.
Is the real reason they couldn't get DC Douglas again, so they just had to swap back to the old body? Is that what's going on here?
A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
$7 million. Even Johnny's groups perform? Thanks, Tama's Trivia.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play
I'm
around
bored.
in here?
Can I just go to the
What?
place I work at?
This room is full of things to play with.
How late were you out drinking?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter,
What?
boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Are we really doing the... Well, I just decided to add that no one said anything about it last game, so...
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body slice.
I'll turn down the music. It's a little loud.
In half, suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast. And then there was that weird QR code, too.
One that
I'd be
brainwashes
surprised if
you.
it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. There was a blackout, so the equipment shouldn't have been running. Where are you
Nice
here?
and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What?
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
We'll up the counter. An eyeball.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
Mistress, please.
How about this?
I said news, not nudes.
I see a stupid-looking man's face.
True.
Like this.
You can do it.
I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Facial.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
It's all right now, because I am here!
Ryuki?
Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Yeah, probably.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Wanna see it again?
Alright, yo, Hypnotoad.
No. Thank you.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream, too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
Several million.
The
Hold
account-
on. So we had the weird scene from Ryuki's line of sight. Everyone split in half, and then it went straight to Mizuki. Okay. So I remember the chain of events there. I wonder if that was like.
But you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
It's gonna be important later, probably.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
You don't
Anything
say.
strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
What happened to Ryuki's eyeball? Or if it was just. Pewter did mention something about. Thankfully, we didn't have to take your whole eye out. So maybe they just took Ryuki's eye out.
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei. And Andy's Komeiji, the host.
The Cube
Do you
Man.
have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Den.
Oh no.
Ota's place.
No,
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Shinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
I mean, I
Right.
kind of get it.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Well, when I worked at a restaurant, it was always fun to go into work or go when on a day off, go to the restaurant and just order food there because you can shoot the shit with the employees. Usually, I'd go in like when there's like no one around. I can kind of get the vibe of coming in on your day off, but it seems kind of weird for a place like this. But Date's probably just really lonely, doesn't have any friends, so... Alright, let's rip the band-aid off. Who's this? No, get that off the screen.
Man, this sucks. I heard he talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Kizuna.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
No.
You were on that quiz show.
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're
So they met through Iris, I guess.
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Translating the like honorific stuff like this in the English is always just really fucking weird. They're trying their best though.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform, but I didn't.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name.
Amame Doi.
She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Kizzy.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I.
Oh,
it was through them
dance
that I was
club.
introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
Well, maybe.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Like, I know it's like cartoonized, but like, I don't know, like seeing a corpse like that, I don't think I would, if like it's gross and weird, but because there's no blood or anything, it's just, I don't know if it bothered me that much.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes.
I'm also not an 18-year-old.
Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
So?
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
This guy. Man. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your...
I keep hearing this, like, weird, like, winding noise sometimes from the kitchen. I don't know.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show.
What did I ask? Why were you on the show last night?
Asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy. Huh. And?
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Man, my PC is like... No wonder I crashed. My PC's going hamburgers running this game. Hold on. Is it like demolishing? What the fuck? Why is this taking 50% of my CPU? What? That's less than Battlefield takes. What the fuck? That's not right.
Sorry, but I don't know anything.
Turn on VSync? Actually, I don't think I do have VSync on. I should do that real quick. I only have a 60 Hz monitor. I have to restart the game. Actually, let me do that real quick. Is there a quit button on here? I'll just Alt F4. I heard the fan on my CPU like going wild, and I'm like, it should not be going that crazy running this game. Let me turn on VSync, see if that helps. I'm just really mindful of the game crashing again, which is the only reason I'm doing this midstream instead of just doing it later.
You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you? Sorry, but I don't know anything.
Okay, yeah, that helped a little bit. It's only using 10% of my CPU now. What the fuck? Why was VSync all fucking it up that hard?
I just went on the show like Iris asked.
I wonder why that is like that.
And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
Oh, whoa. Oh! I don't think the sensitivity updates unless you leave the game. Now I'm on 1, and look how painfully slow this is. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. It just doesn't change at all. Now let's talk to him.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
Seems to be depressed.
It's all right now. How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Why does... Do you have a girlfriend?
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago.
Look at his eyeball. What is going on with your face there, Oda?
A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490,
Bats
correct?
490.
Yep. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
Listen, Mizuki, I only want to touch on people taking on shit they see on some website so much to heart that they base their entire political beliefs on it.
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way?
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is.
She
It's
do
just
be.
an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Whoa. The goal of an ARG varies. If someone beats it, they might get a prize. Most times it's just a prank. All the times the main objective is simply solve the mystery. Sometimes they're even used as a marketing tool. ARG are progressed by an undefined number of players working together, mainly online. Due to this, it has high potential to spread fast. This makes it very helpful when marketing content.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
That's the only reason I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
ARG going after the promotion of this game. I did not know that.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something. That came out of nowhere. You met her yesterday, right?
No.
Sorry.
Anything important there?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out? Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
That's all I needed to hear.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Glass slipper?
Glass slipper?
Are you into baby-face guys that know how to cook?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Alright, thanks.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
What?
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
Kizuna?
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Dude, she looks like she is permanently baked, and I'm all about it.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Don't you dare play the song.
I have not agreed to anything yet.
Don't you dare play the song. I swear to God. Okay, different song. More idol dancing.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Am I due to overheat again? No, they're not. I'm assuming this is only based on the Japanese lip sync. Wait, no, she's only dancing. You know, I didn't hate that as much as when Iris was on screen.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
That's probably because I don't hate
introducing yourself.
Kizuna.
My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
What?
Huh?
Tama's pissed, dude. Tama's about to fucking... Oh, strip sensitivity gonna matter. I've already forgotten. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning.
Yeah?
I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
Oh,
So
don't
right.
say that.
But
Oh,
unfortunately,
no.
my job was taken from me. I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right, I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away.
Still less of a loser than Oda. As I was gonna say what Flance said, that's not very difficult to do. And also, we've only known him for 2 minutes. We don't have an entire a history of Oda being a complete fucking crazy person.
It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot
But-
since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
Oh, Oda's never proposed to some random person that we know of, but Oda also pretends that Iris is his girlfriend, which is like really fucking creepy and weird, so...
Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
That's not something you get to decide.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Oda's smirking because it means now he has a chance with her.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
They really
My
did do the
motto is,
anime done.
if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
I like Kazuna's hat.
Now, we haven't obtained
Cute
much
hat.
useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
What do we get? We got Bats 490. Eyeballies. Q&A nurture game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. Eyeballie become an adult. You'll gain many eyeballs as a reward. Get notifications when a character asks a question? What? Sure. Amazing. Okay, see ya. You okay, Kazuna? He looks completely out of it. This is 6 years in the past, right? Dislikes the unemployed. Damn, this guy's screwed. The one thing she dislikes is that guy. Absolutely destroyed. Extraordinary lock-picking ability. Former thief. He's really only 22? Huh. Cube man. Jit. Nice photo. She likes comedy. Anything perverted. S&M. Dislikes dishonest people. Dense people. Bad liars. Skills. Bondage, wax play, spanking. Age 0. Age 6. Dislikes perverted jokes. Watermelon crushing VR videos. Oh yeah, so because I never did any actual investigating and like clicking on shit last game because I was scared of horny, I didn't ever see any of Aiba's like dialogue where she talks about insects. I saw literally none of it. I knew it existed, but I didn't see a single dialogue about it. Martial arts. All. I was told not to look at boss profile because that's spoilers. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Age unknown. Why is age unknown in here? That's interesting. We know his age in the other one. Skills, runs really fast. Cooking, all. Driving. Momo has skills in beatboxing? This guy, Shinpei, is as old as Oda. Squinting really hard to see through censorship. Likes ass erotic novels. Likes caramel, chocolate, biscuits, and ice cream. Skills can use cling wrap without messing it up. Hobbies, mobile games. I'm sorry, dude. Who's this guy's name again? Supposedly, he's really handsome under the mask. Oh, fine. We can do a +1. His name is what? Mir? Oh, okay. Alright, Band-Aid number 2. Let's rip it off. Yo, it's Mermaid.
Iris, how are you feeling?
She's
still upset about
still
last
wearing her
night?
cat ear.
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a
Oh my
German
god.
suplex?
Tama based?
Later.
Tama based
By the
as
way,
hell?
You're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Mame.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
I'm wording Tama on this.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Can't stop the auto.
Mr. Rarotaro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Now that's just funny right there. I am hooting and hollering. What was I gonna say?
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
See, Tama is a huge Live Alive fan. Clearly. That's what this is a written reference to. Isn't this just Mermaid? I think Mermaid was older. It's just the same character design, practically.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
I thought she was 20. Is she I guess she could be 20 here.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called
That's the same person.
Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long
Got
time
the shells
ago.
over their titties.
Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
We could still X-ray her? Fuck yeah. Yeah.
It's an X-ray.
Yeah.
Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs. I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What?
What is wrong with you?
It's the same joke from the first game. Should I add a new counter for repeat jokes from the first game? How many has it been? It hasn't been too many. It's been like 3. The callback counter.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
Oh man.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Please don't arrest me.
I understand
My
now.
family's poor, so I need to keep working.
I'm gonna arrest you right fucking now.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue.
I really... do you guys think this is a commentary about something? Do you think Yoshikoshi, like, maybe had some thoughts about really popular, CEOs of companies that are very online? What do you guys think?
He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
Yeah, I do. I can see like the appeal of just like haven't played the first game in a while, and then all these characters come back with quick little quips.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery, and no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Music Food is a subscription music service. 10 million subscribers. Mame. German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
What? German soup socks. Now that was funny. That was hootin' and hollerin'.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Yeah, why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
Yeah, and then you never have to think about school again, and the world is fantastic.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Yeah. This is why we don't interact with Iris. No, we learned that she's just actually a fucking lunatic, and that's just her personality.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
Leering.
I was not leering.
I appreciate Ryuki's extremely unhorny.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
He's just not gonna be horny at all. Without a hint of lecherous intent, I am looking at Iris, sitting on a chair.
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
That's 69, 420.
That's 490 video.
Oh, 490.
Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Oh.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Being split in half.
Genny.
Oh, it's Genny.
I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagami.
Hey, how's it going?
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Why are you dressed like this, Mr. Gen?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it. I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
Ugh.
That would be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Huh?
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
Wait, what'd you say? Yotsuya.
Been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow,
Huh?
what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Yes. Now that was funny right there. The she feigned into wow, that was good. I am hooting and hollering.
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
Yeah?
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
How'd I like the end of AI1? I didn't like the credits song. sequence. But I mean, I like the general series of events and the like climax of it. Thought that was alright. Was it worth the entire game leading up to it? Well, you would scare people if you took it off.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Yenny's cooking is amazing. Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Was it worth a shovel forge? I don't know. My feelings on AI 1 are really complicated because I feel like at the core of the game is potentially good, and it just is completely ruined by the complete tonal whiplash everywhere.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that.
I'm talking about... Yeah, no.
The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife.
Aren't you the same voice actor as Takuro? Hold on now.
But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Condiment?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now.
Is this Prozad? Oh, okay.
Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I guess the other part is the central cast is just, like, really bad. Date would be fine if he wasn't, like, so constantly horny. Song's back.
You're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Brain. How do I open it? I don't remember how I opened it before. I had to press really hard on the touchpad. He is married to the nurse or something. How am I feeling? I don't feel anything at the moment. Go to the hospital. Oh, is it?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Understandable.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Wait. Hold on now.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
That worked out pretty well at age 24.
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions.
I mean, wanting to direct porn horny? I mean, I guess. I don't know, he seemed so sincere about it.
We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know,
I'll just...
it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
Because Iris is there. Come on, Momo.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away. Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Oops.
I'm pissed about the case, too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
Shut it!
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you. I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Freaking cube head.
You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Oh my.
Though that might not have anything to do with last night. Didn't he just say it is? Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron.
Let's say we have morals. We don't worry about the details, though. Oops.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
No dating apps allowed. How to go viral on Kick-Top Workshop. Oh dear. Wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They would swap out every hour.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married. Parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
Oh, damn.
A man has to do
I know that feel.
what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
Oh.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
This boss is quite malleable.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Uh-huh.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Why are we going to the department store? I don't remember. Oh, Komeiji.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror...
Butthead.
Lot of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Tama?
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things." I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of energy.
No, that was funny.
Inti, Pachaka Max!
Oof. Tama is only 0 years old. Of course she'd find this funny.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Yeah,
So
Cupid.
let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Do you not find it funny? I thought Tama laughing at it was a little funny.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Why is my head square? It's actually round. Why did you host a quiz show? Why Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually.
What?
Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
What?
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Says a lot about society.
The beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, up the counter.
The boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
I don't mind. I mean, like, I'm obviously biased because it's hot booba lady being horny, but it's more like the flow of the story doesn't get interrupted when it's only her saying it, or she's saying things, only Ryuki hears it, and Ryuki just tends to ignore it seems like. So, like, the flow of conversations don't just get constantly disrupted by random horny shit.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Why'd you bring up grudge? Oh, that's why. I wasn't paying attention. It smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
I think I always read Komiji as Komeji in my brain. But Komiji definitely makes more sense.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
I mean, have you seen your cube head?
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. that you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Why does this dude have a Cupid with no contacts? That's really funny.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
You don't say.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student.
Trivia guy,
He
huh?
even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
What?
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went.
Not raising a
buying
kid?
me all sorts
Uh-oh.
of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Better than peaking in high school? That's fair.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Nope. See ya, trivia.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
You're so small.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
What about your Yakuza connections, my guy? It's a Ferris wheel. It's a trash can. It's a street light. It's a stage. Seats for the audience. We're gonna come back here. Man, my car is long as hell. What am I driving? It's a limo.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Car section.
Why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Lady. Scream like a little girl, roar like a vicious beast. Recite the sutras. Who are you? Recite the sutras.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
What?
Shut up! Stop shouting!
Agreed.
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
That's oddly specific and accurate.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Can I make a drinky? No drinky? Where's my drinky? Who's driving? Are you driving?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Jeez.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Oh, jeez. That's exciting.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
They keep bringing this up. I guess this is going to be part of the video game.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? A video similar to that one went...
The mysterious
Bats
video known as
490.
Bats 490, correct? There's a code?
They say the code revealed...
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh, we get to watch it. Go, Bats 490. This is just the inside of Ness's brain. Bills. Rip me, burn me. Do you think Ryukishi hired someone to make these? Or he made them themselves? It's just a YouTube poop, man.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Just go on a Chan board. What do you think deep learning... What did you think deep learning was? What do you mean, what did I think it was? Hostess club name. Become a child. Tell me Mori. Alright, I kind of...
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Alright, let's just figure it out.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
In elementary school?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Oh,
He might know
hey.
something, so I would go find him.
Shoma?
See ya.
I know someone named Shoma.
Shoma? Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Balls. You played Paradise Killer? I need to play Paradise Killer as a fucking palate cleanser after this, man.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Bonk. Bonk for the chat room. No, I'll do whatever I want, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. Nice premium viewer high roller. Toy hammer. Squeaky. Slapstick comedy.
What does looks like earthenware? Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
I can't not hear Tama's voice as Neon Red, for better or worse.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Shoma doesn't want to talk about shit.
Your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring
I'm to sedate him
Maybe
and
because
sing.
he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
Chastity belt?
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
What the fuck?
So what you mean is...
Tama?
He probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Well...
That robot is so cool! Do you want to watch TV together?
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
God, please help.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
A poem probably isn't the key. Don't even try.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Picture. We're not... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Technology! I can hold X to move the camera really quickly while moving the cursor. Huge technology. I didn't even try the plush. Just, it's not gonna work.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Homemade.
Hey,
huh? How do you know about this?
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Okay. Turning left.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by
Robota.
yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This
Akiba.
robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
A robot. Compliment strongly. Compliment like crazy.
Wowee! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form, refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design.
Ryuki?
It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
Was that the right answer?
Looks like the lock has opened.
It was.
Looks like it.
How are you feeling about Ryuki? He seems fine so far. I don't really have an opinion on him yet. Just know that he's loco.
One of the parts for Robota, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. Yeah, Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry, I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Because he's fucking weird?
Because...
He didn't wear my...
matter? I put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling. She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute
That
at all.
Uggo?
His
Damn.
temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Wow, you don't say, Tama.
I can tell. Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Solved it.
The Bats
Bats.
490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
Where do you have to go?
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The
Horodori.
Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Genetics. Oh, and we're on the way. Okay.
I heard about it last night on the news.
What is this guy?
Truly unprecedented.
This guy's brain is massive.
I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
It is the VLR space people. Among Us. Among Us. Why are they in protective guard, but you aren't?
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online.
Jesus Guy and Beauty at Fava, definitely.
He's the CEO of a music distribution company. We have nothing in common. We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Ow.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all.
Oh.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
That sounds awful.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA. maintaining a permanent state of
That seems incorrect.
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years.
Have we?
Will soon become.
Do people really not want to die?
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Hit him with the dots.
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
At least you can still die. True.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream
Fucking
came true.
Ryuki.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
Well, he's clearly the
That's right.
killer now. Well, if we're bringing up DNA splicing, and we're talking about the bodies being killed at a molecular, or split in half at a molecular level, I wonder if these two things will be correlated.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Well,
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense.
yes.
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Ooh, that's a roast. Holy shit. That's a roast and a half.
You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Thanks, Tama. Thermal.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Owie.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Do you think this guy is upset about some random ass cop coming into his institution and bothering his workday? Probably.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync. Temporary look to their dream. Wink sync icon. What? Jesus Christ.
This guy.
Wink Sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490.
How
He
convenient.
was lying to us earlier.
Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail.
From the eyeball me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync object. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a faux sleep state, inducing a dream. Excuse me? Can only be performed once a day because the high amount of power required. I need to recharge for performing it again. I don't like it because of the power consumption. So I can just anime put someone to sleep for 6 seconds and peer into their brain.
You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Can we sedate him? Did he sign? Did he consent to this? This poor dude. His brain is so fucking massive. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a schmidge. I'll be back. Oh, I didn't AFK in Tama's room. Sorry, y'all. Oh no, I missed the Tamagotchi notification. How hard do you like my ramen? Softish. I like the hard onesie. Boss is fine, true.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
The what?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
I was gonna make that joke, Tama, but I'm fucking chewing food. That's not fair. Unbelievable.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
Nope.
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
They're bringing it up
don't
again.
worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it.
What? Boss?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Oh boy, I sure hope nothing bad happens.
Hmm? Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings,
Good.
weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
Why is... Something about Boss's, like, mic quality is just really weird. Like, it sounds like it's compressed really oddly.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about... a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
This is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
Tama, you're 0 years old. What do you mean you get used to it?
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. She believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
That's not true at all.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Say the line, Pewter.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Say the line. Pacific Ocean.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time singing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh, my computer crashed again. I get to be Big Booby. Finally. Oh, hey. Half bodies.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Egg.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
The heck is this?
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
I'm pleasing.
Mimicking my brain will serve as inspiration for my master.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
What?
What?
BBAB.
BBAB.
Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
His facials are good. I'm wondering, I said very early on, I wonder if cloning is going to be part of the mystery, and
The
that's
logical
looking...
center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a
Oh, maybe not.
superhuman.
Still, we got half body stuff going on.
Whew, would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
You don't say.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
Sure
if
don't.
I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Instant death power stance man.
Instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway. Let's check the device
Anyway.
first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Booby. Plural. Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Full Metal Alchemist.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Okay, Mom. Use the join the creator. Bazungas.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Jammies. Use the machine in the center. Join the two stone statues.
Off and on.
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Oh. Activated experimental device by touching PP. Getting touched by Tama really gets the neurons activating, I suppose. 0 years old.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple
Right
statues.
to jail.
But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank human your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Hop.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through here.
Got my eyeballs. So many eyeballs gained. Clack, 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 clack.
BBAB activating.
It's so loud.
In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
Okay.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was...
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Probably an astronaut.
Beginning experiment.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Psy warrior.
Please select right brain function.
Astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Oh.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Weird.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Oh.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that up.
That might be it.
Yeah. Stop handling me. Fellas,
Okay.
Tama has superhuman legs. You know what that means. She can do a real, she can jump high.
All right.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
The experiment worked!
What?
Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres.
The who?
We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
Is he lucid dreaming right now?
Worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Yes.
You want to join?
Hell no.
Hell no. R.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Touch the penis. You did it.
This stone statue is...
A racer. A racist?
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving, too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the
Is it archaeologist? Please tell me it's archaeologist.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can...
Let's go find...
We're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
A Jane Milana brain. Let's be real here.
Please.
A car from earlier.
What do you think, Phil?
Yo, I can be a racist
Reselect.
and an archaeologist.
Right.
Ooh.
Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Doesn't make any sense.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
They do?
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah.
The Gale Fibular.
We can go
All right.
I'll avoid.
Oh, she's sitting on the car doing the cool vroom vroom.
What?
Here we go.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Oh my god. Pass to the center.
Hold it, wait, no! I can't do this!
This is ridiculous.
Hey, Tama! The road!
This is Danganronpa.
What about the road? There is no road!
There is no road.
What are we gonna do? Step on it! On what? The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
It's the thing you've been doing this whole time. Into the pyramid. Ouchies.
The experiment
Oh my god.
Chikara Horadori has done it again.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
I was gonna say something. Having the ridiculous, like, action weird cutscenes in the dream world at least, like, tonally makes sense. Surely the game is gonna have really annoying weird action cutscenes with Mizuki in the real world.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Turn it on, Tama. Gambler stone statue. I know it already did. Don't worry about that. She didn't deflect a. She totally didn't deflect a bullet with the pipe or
This
anything.
stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
The Somniums early on were pretty linear as well, but these ones, like, well, I guess the Ryuki one wasn't like. I guess it was more like a tutorial one. I don't know. Whatever. This one is definitely pretty linear though.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can get a can be by any person. She's just chilling. Hyper pipe. They must be thinking, wow, what a Chad. I mean, what's left?
Go.
Oh,
It's me, Chikara.
it's Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
Change your brain in the middle of deer. Oh.
What's happening?
See ya.
The room flew away.
The experiment worked.
What is happening, dude?
Done it again. Epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
Oh, that was
My
easy.
right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
That's a good voice line.
Goodbye, forbidden memory.
Holy shit. Well, I need an audio recording of that. Someone clip it! 6-6.
Goodbye, forbidden memories.
Perfect. It sure is.
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove
The
through
yin
passageway,
yang.
Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to
Right
make it
brain
to the room.
reselection thing. What?
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment.
I haven't used the fisherman yet. What? Nah.
Please select left, NA, right. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What were we supposed to choose?
Well, we want to get back that room that flew away, so...
Something that's good at casting and pulling.
Oh.
Yeah, thinking outside the box a little. Get that room back.
Aim and pull.
Oh,
beginning.
What could it be?
Please. Left, right.
Feel our error noise.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice.
If you are, hold on. If you are a gambler, haven't you already made a wrong choice in the first place?
To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Oh, Tama doesn't know about luck builds. Holy shit, she doesn't know.
well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Where'd she get that pull from?
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Ultimate lucky student. Hey.
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy!
I want to make it clear right now, the only reason I'm letting these cutscenes play out is because I like the song.
Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Not my memories.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Let me just evaporate out of existence real
Chikara's
quick.
memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Just circles her hand around. It's good enough.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Ryuki, how? My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
5 whole minutes.
It would be nice.
And something that will let us get rid of...
Beginning
Let's try nah
Please
and... Oh, all 3 of these changed.
left, Right. Start.
Will the debugger fix the error?
It's an error.
I guess I may.
I wonder what...
Oh.
The person who's most obsessed with
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning expect.
Wait, what? Person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is... Another function that allows us to deal with instant death power stance man is... Messiah
Lisa.
Warrior Chikara.
Left. Right. Start. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
Instant death power stance man.
Go, Tama!
Let's go!
Holy shit. Oh, damn. Jiggle. Drop kick? Holy shit. Dude, I fucking love drop kicks.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
And finally, we started moving during his monologue.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he...
Turn it on.
Turn that shit on, girl.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Cherno?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or
Ryuki?
maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Okay.
We can go...
Tama walk.
Did you just...
Yeah.
Beginning.
Nah.
Please.
9.
Left. Right. Start.
This again?
Kicked out.
What? Why?
Who let a... It's Tally from fucking Mass Effect. What's she doing here? She's a hacker, mans.
Experiment successful.
Nice at loss.
No fucking way.
Nice.
No fucking way. I swear to God. No fucking way.
I know. That's 490.
No. 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 What a perfect screen for the freeze on. Nice. I successfully purged Nice from my brain. Listen. Iris will certainly know, and then she'll fucking die again because she just wants to play Shovel Forge with me. Who are
Welcome.
you?
I'm the president of the Japanese Knights at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Mamoru.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president office, top floor building. Nice. Just okay. We're just the Japanese branch of NICE that just didn't exist.
Welcome. Miss,
What's up, Mr. Bodyguard? Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Now that's funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this?
Hey.
Vaudeville routine?
Hey.
That wasn't funny at all.
Okay, that was actually hilarious. Come on.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. But he was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then
Yo, it's
ended
this
up
guy.
here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Do not waste the wink psych on some male.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise,
Why
we
is
would've been
this?
out of luck.
Why is this a thing? I'm so fucking... Is this a fever dream? Is this just incorrect?
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates.
Yeah, don't... Moby, no, don't worry about it. Honestly, that's the main reason I'm like, why is this just like a thing if Boss didn't bring it up last time? That's making me think this isn't real, but knowing how silly this game is probably just like, no, actually, haha, XD. I don't know, though. There was weird inconsistencies like that in the first game as well.
If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
There's not even like a car scene where we discuss the Somnium and or like the post-sync scene where you like talk about what happened and then learn info. You just are here. That's why it's so fucking bizarre. Something ain't right. No, you think you ever talked to Boss about NICE? Oh yeah, because Date was like, Boss tried to kill us. Anyways.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Yeah.
But that's all nonsense.
Oh.
Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
Legitimate
Our headquarters
ideological.
are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization.
We're just standing 6 feet apart, like yelling at each other over the waterfall.
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program.
What is this, like, Day 5 Philosophy 101?
And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
Is she old? How old is she? Do we know? I kind of like this character design. Not sure though. Shoma. Computer.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
What is what is that called when people did the little OK signs, then you punch them if they see it or something? You guys know what I'm talking about? Show me the hand sign again. Just keep showing it. Okay.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it.
Weaving terms.
Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game.
Just a
but
game.
There was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
High IQ. That's when you know this place isn't legitimate, because they think IQ is real, and that's adorable.
The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
What a wink sync. She dead, yo.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Gosh.
Shikara is a former member of NICE.
Former member?
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent? Huh?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Order of Percent is the people that come up with category names and then just arbitrarily add percents at the end of them, even though it makes them sound stupid.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE. Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
Okinawa.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
That's the nonupal X.
Nonupal.
The symbol of Nyes.
Nonupal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nonupal is the 9th.
So nonupal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge
Sure didn't.
referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Oh, just one more thing.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago.
I'm interested, but this is so just absolutely ludicrously insane. And we just end up here. There was no cutscene. We just are here.
We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Dead eyes.
A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Here we go, baby. This is Uchikoshi I know and love.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia.
Yeah, that happened, I'm sure.
Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end
The
there.
morphogenetic field.
When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Oh,
Does
that's
that
fun.
sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
The seam.
Impossible.
Weird. Flan, no, don't worry about it. Yoyogi Park, how many teleporter mazes are gonna be here? And it does. Listen, that entire route was just all set up for this game. It's fine. We're still in a flashback sequence,
You like
by
this
the way.
park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
Oh my.
Eyes?
Just do it!
Okay.
She's a writing crop? Where'd she pull that out from? Hey, yo.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio de Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene.
There's inner ass.
Oh. Now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
This is like an virtual reality activation. So I was literally just about to say this is like an investigation. So, unless I already said that and I don't remember saying it out loud, which is very possible. X-ray special modes can be applied to everything. Changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Gamer observation. Oh my god. This is the fastest RP walk I've ever seen. Holy shit. He is zooming in this RP walk. Well, I want to see what's going on over here. Bunch of mannequins.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip.
Yep, I can see that.
Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Sign stabbing corpse. Nothing on Iba.
What's this?
I don't
There's
know.
Something inside the body.
I think Atama like cooled off the horny a little bit and leaned more into less horny jokes, maybe a bit better. I don't know. I also don't really like Aiba that much either. the AI problem of not liking any of the characters at all, except for Mizuki.
Three things catch my attention.
What are we doing? Something inside the
First,
body.
a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
Hey, the explosion
This is
stuff.
Probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Fuel that goes off the slightest impact. Alright. I wonder, maybe the sign was... Nah, that would make sense. Camera.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
See, the funny part is, in the first game, I literally didn't see a single dialogue of Aiba's obsession with bugs. I knew it existed, but I just didn't see any of it, because I didn't do any investigating, because I didn't want to hear Date say something stupid.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen. These aren't good for much other than for show. The questions for the quiz also show up here too.
I need to do the first scene again where we like spawned in here before we swapped the Mizuki and everything was weird.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago.
What are you saying? Sorry. Yeah, okay.
Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
What's this?
Oh, well, what's
Getting
this?
A better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes.
Right.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
So it was previously set up. I mean, like Boss mentioned earlier that so the blackout happened, but the live stream was still on, so the power wasn't cut. The blackout specifically was rigged to happen so the body could appear.
A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs.
Yeah, I clicked around a little bit more in this game because I don't mind Tama, or I don't mind Tama's horniness as much as Date's, and if I'm playing as Mizuki, their interactions are fine.
I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway,
jeez.
Where is the other end of the CNT connected?
It's an Ace Attorney-ass body setup, dude.
That way. Over by that red lamp. It's a signboard.
It's a signboard. It's a signboard. Yeah.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
All right.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
I don't want to see the truth reenactment. Allows you to find the truth information you've gathered. Answer Tom's questions the best answer.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too.
It sure
the
don't
lights
be.
came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
but the stream went on no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Yeah, Flan, I said that earlier, but because it's... And Ryuki also, like... just kind of, like... almost doesn't even respond to it half the time, or just ignores it. So it's more just, like... almost an aside to the audience. How did the lights get turned off? Was it... the light switch?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of...
No one was... How was I supposed to know that? What is plugged into? How did the lights get turned off? This is true, but I still have to read them. It's clearly the electric kettle that turned off the lights.
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other...
It was the body.
They were routed through the ceiling.
What?
Beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Did I not read the light switch correctly?
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Seems such a switch was pulled doesn't make sense. I want to look at the light switch again. I think I just misread the light switch. Everyone owned by now looking up. Humans are pretty bad at looking up. The rigor mortis softened. I'm gonna just select this because I don't understand what this is saying.
The CNT extended from the corpse to the light switch, so the corpse would fall if you tugged on the CNT.
But that would mean there wasn't any... Let's try again.
Okay, that's not what I thought. I didn't understand what that prompt was even saying. It was saying someone touched the tubes. Well, the other two things haven't even been talked about. Well, rigor mortis has been talked about, but that doesn't make sense to me.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Don't worry about that.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval
just a little red.
The fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Don't apply logic to any of this, please and thank you. Yeah. You don't mind the smell? Well, I guess we don't really know when it was set up, but any amount of time that's like more than an hour was probably pretty noticeable by then. Now, besides it being immediately noticeable, sorry, I said that incorrectly. Within an hour, it probably should have been noticed. Well, it's not necessarily the blood or like viscera or whatever would be dripping, or that dripping is the problem, but that body would be stank as hell, y'all. Or maybe they were just all like, oh, a rat died somewhere, it's fine. The smell can't be broadcasted.
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick.
I'm sorry, what? Time, yes.
Because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
Actor? Hector? Thanks for panning to her feet. It really helps the stream out.
I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your
Hey,
stupid
Taylor.
mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
Give me more crazy eyes.
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin.
How are they playing this song?
Now,
Do you not play this
prepare to
song?
witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
It was just up on the steel beams.
it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure...
I'm not.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
Come on, let's get going.
After
I got places to
time
be.
passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
And it just, oh so perfectly splooched onto the ground.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
Kablamo!
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Neither do I.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't.
What?
Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went
And
through all
that's
that
the
trouble
truth
to
of
make
this
it look like
case.
something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
The indoctrination video that we've been indoctrinated by. Why is this like... just goes over there.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
He did have like 6-hour time
The
gap.
culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Why they blow it up so it was hard to examine?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
That too.
That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction
that too.
and destroyed the CNT.
I already forgot about the CNT. Gonna be real with you, Chieftain. Highly flammable.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
Yeah, it's like an
It's
anchor.
the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Sure.
So, to wrap it all up,
I'm not believing that someone took a body that's been dead for quite some time, rigor mortis was softening, and just stuck it up on some ceiling beams for a few hours and nobody noticed the smell or anything. Don't quite believe that in terms of suspension of disbelief, but otherwise, yeah, alright.
the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Yep, we're still in flashback mode. We haven't seen what's traumatized Ryuki yet.
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket.
I was like, oh, new area? No. Sunfish Pocket. Thank God everything going anywhere just requires driving it down a perfectly straight road that teleports you to your destination. Hello? Why am I being stared at?
There he is!
Ah, shit!
Gun?
Damn!
I'm running out of gun. Is this happening? That dude just like has his hand over his head. Like that's gonna protect him from getting shot. Thank goodness we know Gun Fu.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut
My
it.
bad.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
You're the one who
That's
shot
why
a
I
gun at
accepted his
me.
offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
Why did he just shoot a gun? Just so we could have a weird action scene?
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Oh.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
I'm just gonna leave this guy here. Very well, he'll be fine. We're going to the all-girls high school. College, whatever. Fucking at midnight. Two quick ones.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way.
Loose end.
Can't be.
Nothing to be done. Such a shame. Kume Shrine. Remember we were in a new area for a little bit, Yogi Park, that he talked about you like going to?
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Oh my.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Good thing Ryuki doesn't know what sex is.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Please read the next trivia and let it fully sink in. What trivia? Speaking of trivia, where's my 20-minute? I haven't fucked with this in a while. What skill can defeat an old man? That one. I don't know what that means. Nothing suspicious inside.
I'm not!
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
X-ray.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Sure.
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that... it has no guts!
What?
I know.
Damn.
That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. What? Just took out its guts and just popped it against the wall and just sticks on there. No, it does. Don't worry about it.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Oh.
Well, satisfied?
I wish you didn't have your big pointy bits on your collar. They're pretty lame. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Tama. What about the security cameras? We already know that the security is really bad. That's what Gen said.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security...
So, did they know that he was
I think he was lying about the money.
Oh, you don't say.
Probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
True.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Who would Terror?
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
Oh, well shit.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least,
I
it seems
think
unlikely that
I don't think Nye. I think Nye's is just giant red herring. L.A. Lamau. L.A.O. Lamau. That's my read on it so far.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's
Who
not
fucking
all.
knows?
The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
I love the dead eyes.
A false world created by a program.
Just do the okay signs
Could
at
she have
people.
done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
Does anyone else keep making the hand gesture when she makes it?
Let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Are we gonna find her body chopped in half? Stuck in the waterfall? With suction cup technology? Nope, she's alive.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
There's a big window here. Whenever I see these, like, incredibly tacky indoor waterfall, like, I'm a rich person designs, I just think of fucking, like, designing an interior in Minecraft, doing the same damn thing. Putting glowstones in the corners. Hell yeah.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but
I have absolutely no idea who it could be.
Don't you dare make a Shovel Forge joke.
I can't help you, but the symbol of Nye. There are 4. They represent the truth. That is yet another meaning inside the non-equal X.
Why sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
What? Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties.
What a good
I
boy.
have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Gag.
As you know, this is the president's office at the Nye's Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
Damn.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
She's so fucking cool.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense.
Damn, Ryuki.
Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR
Tokiko's like,
video.
shut up, dude. You really think we're gonna be the fucking culprit? Like, come on, dude.
What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it? I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent.
Yes, you have an alibi, but...
You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Why are you pushing this so hard?
I ordered someone to kill him.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
Simulation theory? The thing she just said?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Yes.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up,
Oh, yes.
trail debris wherever you go.
You ever heard of Pacific
An absurd,
Ocean?
heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're
Yeah,
allowed
there
to
definitely
do
are zero
anything they want
consequences for
with
doing
no real
things in this
consequences.
world.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Oh, man.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years.
Yearning for 4,000 years.
Become a What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Hand emoji.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
Are you sure?
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
It's a devil's proof! Leo pointing!
There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
It's actually more like 4.5 or 5 hours. I had to restart stream at some point.
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
I wasn't paying attention. You're just gonna say these and not talk about them? Oh, okay. Holographic principle?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Hold on, let me process what the fuck you're saying. The amount of information trapped in a black hole is not from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area, which is what makes them believe it can be encoded in a flat plane. Flat Earth. My favorite part about flat earthers is they go, oh, well, there's evidence to support that other planets are round, but of course our planet is not round because there's no way to actually prove it quite yet. It's like, what? It's got a fucking Minecraft ass map floating around in the galaxy, surrounded by round planets. No, see, those people are lying though, so you know it's fine. Sorry, I got distracted. Gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through laws of physics, defined by the boundary surface.
When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
Are you kidding me right now? What is this? What is this on my screen right now?
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
That's a nice watch.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe. including those outside of our own.
Well, yeah.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
I'm getting sleepy.
Say this world really is a simulation.
Wait, I'm trying to read Thomas trivia. Actually, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself. Uh-huh.
Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation
cares?
exists somewhere, right?
Iris Crazy is relegated to entirely new character. I'm glad that instead of tucked away in some garbage-ass route where Uchikoshi decides to actually start talking about these, like, extremely abstract theories that add to the themes of the game, he started them pretty early on. I appreciate that.
But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience.
Considering the route has only diverged once, and that one divergence, I'm pretty sure is going to be like Zero Time Dilemma, where basically you learn information on one route and you have to manually enter the name to continue that route. We're basically still on the only route so far. Unless...
Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double slit.
I haven't heard this in a while.
Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave.
Uchikoshi's sighing as he writes down the double slit problem for the millionth time.
Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. Oh shit! Oh shit! Come on, Tama. Hold up, Tama. Shoot a ray of light towards a board with 2 slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. Because light is the property of a wave. What happens if we shot light molecules one at a time? Light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. Continuously doing this, stripes reappear. Why is this? Light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. My god, it's the... Ugh. It's probably experience was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only 2 lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. I remember VLR. Vaguely. Quantum theory stuff is really fucking complicated. And I'm not smart enough for it. Anyways, let me talk to my Tamagotchi. Effective way of training. Upright row. I don't know what that is, but that's what we picked. We might get Schrodinger's cat eventually. Alright.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true.
It's true.
But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Oh.
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation, bringing someone who is already
crazy eyes. Holy shit. Or I read chat, I looked over and the crazy eyes are out. This is still in the past, yes.
Has this woman lost it?
Nah. Mamoru's like, man, whatever, as long as I get paid.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
We already checked her. There's nothing inside. We've literally already done this.
I saw everything.
Oh, new one.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Oh, well, what is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What'd you say? I saw everything if you don't do as I say. Okay.
What is it she saw?
I don't know.
Seesaw?
This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
He does JoJo pose in front of them. Yo, are we sedating? How did we get her here? What? Oh my god, that always bothers me. We just teleport here.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
Oh, okay.
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
Ryuki's like, listen, I just listened to Quantum Theory. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please
say the
just don't
line,
cause any
Pewter.
problems.
Please say the line.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Yes! Yes!
I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
I do Hold on, let me wait till I can pause this dialogue. Yo, we're in it's the copied city Easter egg. That was just a publicity stunt.
I wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
What was I gonna say? I'm off. Oh shit, a big yawn. I appreciate when a story, like they skip the transition and just go from scene A to scene B. And like that's fine most of the time, but it's so jarring that it happens every time in this game with something as like specific as going into police custody and being sedated to get your mind probed. It's very very jarring. Especially when they just like gloss over the issue. Like this one was fine because they were just like, oh, she came here voluntarily. But when there was Iris in the one scene in the first game, they like specifically said, you mean the thing you forced me to sign? Although that was I guess that was technically what's stick. Anyways.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nyes.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways,
What?
I guess.
Are we okay? Is Ryuki fine? Is he just an overworked, tired lad? Who's actually probably a psycho?
Activate.
Ryuki's got all the qualities to just end up being a complete psycho. Murderer. Lined up. Overachieving pretty boy who's quite lonely. Well, I mean, we've already seen that he goes nuts multiple times, but... Oh, it's Tokiko.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
I'm looking respectfully.
A book of Nye's teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows?
But
I remember Tokiko saying something like that. I wonder what she meant by that.
Why don't you join Nyes to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Updated depth. All of Into and R2. Just me and the girls hanging out. In dream space. Jesus Christ, you're just absolutely ridiculous, Booba.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Ow. Loud noise. Splitted in half. Blood. No, Reg! Reg, no! That character we know almost nothing about! All of interior writing and the R2.
I can't really make out what happened, though.
Did I say Reg,
Did
Jen,
see Gen,
whatever?
I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nyes book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
The blood mount or river?
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine.
You don't need to
Go for it.
breathe, it's fine.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Oh my god, swimming controls. Ah! What is this? It's blinded by the light.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
What you doing, girl? Just hanging out?
Is that?
Is that? Your little dainty walk.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Black light. Sadness. Skull.
Whoa. Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Where?
Wait, I sense something.
Why are you thinking about skulls?
What is this thing?
Huh. They're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black.
Black light gathers, sadness is
Let's
born.
just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
The 12 crystal skulls, the Anunnaki. Puny, dumbass little snakes. All of interior writing and the R2, those Chi-Chinks.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
All of interior writing and the are strongly tied to those teachings.
A small
We have no
skull.
animation for picking up.
There's nothing suspicious about it.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, And the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Hello, sir. Think harder.
Where the black light gathered. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but...
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out what the shadow man was looking at.
What are you looking at, Shadow Man? Looking at this skull.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Mishappen. No, guy already forgot his name again.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Gen was so like weirdly introduced, and then we just like haven't like interacted with him. He dislikes Oda? Wait, hold on. This guy's a fucking Chad. This is one dislike in the world. Holy shit. Gotta mute this segment. Oh yeah, nice little ringing. Isn't Gen alive in the future?
Huh?
What are you doing there, girl?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Just this
Ryuki,
one.
You okay?
Has that the ringing noise?
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
It is starting to get to me too, though. Tokiko has and within. It's the kid. I already forgot their name.
Did you see that?
Shoma.
He became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase!
Did-
Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide.
I wonder if Gen also like solved the bats video. I'll just turn on start streaming song and turn off the music in this game. Equally as horrifying without the ringing noise.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Shoma?
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
Water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Pokey hand emojis.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can...
They kind of just tell you. Where does water flow the most? Seems to flow from here.
How should I check?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway.
Tokiko has, and completely within. Oops. Oh. I think this button is so hard. Manja topping. I don't know. Carbs plus carbs.
Huh?
Anyway.
Okay, I guess we'll just think harder with the book.
Where the water and what does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go...
Well, it's the only hint we have.
Figure out where the water goes. Doesn't it stop there, though? Or am I not? It seems like it stops here. Maybe here?
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has lost and resides completely within. Epiphany.
Where the water and so if we ride the current.
Looks like the water flows to...
Oh, is it saying, oh. Okay, now we just follow the hands. I thought we were supposed to read the book again. Oopsie poopsie.
These three...
So we need to...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, in case you didn't get it, dumbass.
Let's check those
These three.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to.
She's talking to me.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Shoma? Big Shoma. Huge Shoma. Massive. Gargantuan. Comically large.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Love is born. They're just partying. Definitely not drowning.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Can we get out of here already? Yeah, this looks great.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
No, this is fantastic. Whoa, through that door.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book.
Another book. Hopefully it's the last. I'm tired of thinking.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
This weird cult saying weird shit is so suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes.
I can't believe we're doing the Nyes route, man. This shit sucks.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you...
Maybe it's...
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me. Talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
So we don't do what it suggests this time? Is that what you're telling me? Let's just think harder.
When the eyes are met, the eyes must be referring to those eyeballs.
Maybe we need to point them at each other.
And there was that red book, right? It looked important.
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books, so the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet...
I wonder what'll happen.
Just give me the answer.
When
Tired
the
of being
eyes
here.
Maybe we just need to direct the sight lines to each other.
Yeah. That and... that one.
The red book had an eye symbol on the left and right pages.
If we touch the pages, wouldn't that be eyes meeting?
So you think we should close the book?
Yeah, that might be what it means.
So change the direction of the eyes and close the book.
All right.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it gonna be?
And spin.
Spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
We're all gonna die.
It's a red book.
It hasn't.
It's fit. Got it.
Eyeball. My God, stop. Taking its sweet ass time, man.
This should do it.
There are times that they still have the negative timies? What? Why? Not like it matters on story mode, but it's like one of the worst aspects of the first game.
And
Who cares? I'm on story mode, doesn't matter.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Digging deeper, it seemed Tokiko's.
a red.
I can make it equal 5 seconds.
A red.
Let's use this timey to give myself more time.
Got it.
Huge play. Place.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within.
A new book.
When the eyes are met. Tama, let's check that out too.
Death. Woo, what a shot, Jesus. It's just like trying to swim and it's just ass.
It's a new book of nice teachings.
I'm just trying to play a game here, man.
It's closed.
Open.
Huh? A mirror?
She put all of her emotions in the picture of Dorian Gray? What do you think Peter designed Tama to be so horny?
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Her mind resides completely within Nirvana. All alone in prison. Damn. That's a good point.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Sploosh. Also, he's gay.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything.
Oh yeah, that's
here.
right, Eldritch. Forgot.
Hmm?
That they designed themselves. What could this be?
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Was Tokiko reverse mind gaming us, using her dream world to indoctrinate us? She crying blood. Kablamo! That's
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Four minutes remaining.
Nah, they don't need to be stopped. Now this is gameplay right here. I'm super into this. Love those walking sims. But now it's a swimming sim.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet?
Is it slower? On not controller? Oh god.
It says Nirvana Initiative.
Nirvana Initiative? Well, we can stop playing the game. We got the title drop.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Are we?
Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
What? We had like 3 more. We had like 5 more minutes. I know I'm playing story mode, but come on, man. That sounds awful, Flant. Is this why you play in story mode? I can't believe y'all didn't switch to story mode. Go. Hi. Why'd you come here willingly?
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Where's my cursor at?
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. ... Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
What else will I have?
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
I was gonna ask about Boss.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Oh my, 10 o'clock tonight. Tokiko, what could she want to do?
I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bye. Well, if info with Boss wasn't mandatory, he's probably just gonna say, I don't know where she is.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see.
Get Tokiko
So,
off.
what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
What do I do now? I want to save the game. We haven't done that in a long time. I'm also gonna get baited by it. Exit game and open bonus options. Maybe some other tip. Go eat pancakes. Asked to tie me up in a tortoiseshell rope binding. Become a major league ball player. Go see Gen and Shoma. Let's try the tortoiseshell rope
I
binding.
already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Wait. Wait. What? Huh? Excuse me? That one line just changed this entire relationship. How did she even do that? This is a voluntary horny. I already did that yesterday. Or +2. Yeah, you're right. We'll do a +2. I'm not kink shaming. I thought Ryuki was like uninterested.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
Oh, what? Where'd her eyeball go?
What? What is that? I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
I was not paying attention at all. Can't track down either of them.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
Warehouse district.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
That's a Somnium 1 reference. Heavyweight. That liking heavyweight makes you crazy? I'm loving and crazy. Now that's a good combo right there. It actually shows me where I am, so I can think of a way to do this logically. I guess we'll do it logically then.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe?
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Ramen World Cuisine. Oh, hey.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Alright, if you say so.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn. You're watching too much porn.
I hate it when that happens. Watch too much porn.
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or Nice.
She's the head of a cult. You ever heard of her before? Just wondering.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I'm still not convinced they exist.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
Oh, I just told him all about it.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but
Let's say
not the
that's
other way
probably
around.
just that.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think
Some sort of plan?
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
I guess so. I just said, using a certain device.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
What's Mermaid hiding?
Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
Wink sync.
Mame, are you hiding something?
JoJo's pose. Whoa. She reached Nirvana.
It's okay, it's okay.
This is just an Umineko reference.
Everything will be fine.
Only people who've read Umineko will get that, unfortunately.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see.
Through the sync
Amame
machine.
likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz?
A quiz.
Hey, Mame.
What are you making there, bud? Oof. Want that food.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
The Hindu god. Table. Door. Posters. Houseplant. Oil drum. Beer case. Table. Chair. The highest mountain in the world.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Stop questioning.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
That's just a math question. What?
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
What? That was a little shoehorned in. I appreciate it. It was a little shoehorned in. Oh, what's going on this about Ryuki's bats and balls? Oh, the math question.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Bread.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Stop questioning. Up the horny counter.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
How does Gen, like, know these people?
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice
My face went to.
fail me, so
Well, Ms., you joined at an excellent time.
Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Yeah, that lip sync matches. They didn't even try. Again, just stirring the pot this whole time.
Those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
All right, mermaid.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Just gonna talk to Gen now.
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
It's because Gen fucking hates Oda.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
What?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
That seems...
Yes, though I can
Hold on.
still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
That seems bad. Large pot. Gen's working through his roguelite restaurant experience.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just...
That would
Oop.
lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Oh, well, yeah.
That would definitely hurt. I can understand why she would feel down.
Yeah, the game's definitely more responsive. Well, actually, the game sucked ass until I turned on VSync. Or no, it ran fine, but it literally made my computer crash because of how much it was, like, leaking memory. That was pretty funny. Then I turned on VSync and it was fine.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette. And
A
gave it to me as
cassette?
a
Alright, that's
present.
pretty Chad. Damn, Gen's kind of...
Is that...
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
It's a
I always
Volkman.
have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Alright. Meat of the subject.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Freaking
Then
nice.
what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Ms. Don't... It's not real.
But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Trust me?
Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
It's definitely not real, guys. I'm not huffing copium.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Yeah, I want to go to hang out with I want to go to my 10 p.m. meeting with Tokiko. Homina, homina.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Terror.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
Oh, that makes too much
I heard
sense.
You haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
That's... ouchies. That's kind of mean.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Wink sync.
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters.
He's a grumpy
Terror
pants.
is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
Where have I heard someone going delusional for knives before? You know what I say to that?
What? So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Activate wink sync.
Why? Why me?
Hey, he looks fine.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me.
Don't
All
ask
I did
me.
was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial on the other
Nirvana
hand,
trial?
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video.
Oh,
Do you wanna see
yo.
it?
Hell yeah.
No, I'll watch it later.
Oh, never mind.
This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
90,000 people who go missing? That's crazy.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing
How did that many
persons
people
reports filed.
disappear?
That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Yeah?
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
A, like, 12-year-old or whatever old he is.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
How old are they? Do we have that info yet? Tokiko. 53? Humana. Has 0 dislikes. Today's 12. Mamoru. Testosterone. Dislikes? Wait, what the fuck? Dislikes men, manliness, and testosterone? Wait, this guy's based as hell. Making scrapbooks for tabloid magazines. Alright. Just like me, for real, for real. Don't look at the boss page. Apparently there's spoilers on it. Oh, new question. What food do you make your what food do you make your visiting friends? What food do you make your visiting friends? Is this asking what food I make for my friends who are visiting? Eel sushi. Eyeball-y strategy guide? There's a strategy guide? What's going on with this TV?
How so?
Itatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
Our Kotatsu table's erotic. What are you talking about, girl? Uh-oh. Horny! Back to the fucking lab again, y'all. Back to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
It's Gun Lady.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
My favorite memory here
I'm sorry,
is
do
when
you have a minute?
there was a musical.
You.
Me? What is that voice?
You.
Do you know me? Remember when they said they only can use Wink Sync once a day? That was funny. Wink Sync.
What's going on? What could he be plotting? I don't need to tell you anything. Nothing. None of your business.
Alright, good talk. Me at the bar.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
The plan. Didn't you just hear them?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Cosplay band.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
Yeah, let's forget. I'm sure it's not important.
Place, huh?
Why would that be important? Back to Yoyagi.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
Everyone keeps saying that.
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that?
Is that?
Liam.
It's that guy.
What's he doing
The
here?
guy who proposed
Let's
to
go find out.
Kizuna. Whatever her name was.
Oh, it's you.
What was your name? With the cute hat? Mr. Unemployed. Yeah, it was Kizuna. Her hat's so cute. She also looks permanently stoned. Dislikes the unemployed. That's right, y'all. You'll never have a chance. Do you know about the Nirvana trial? What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
They sell non-alcoholic beer in a vending machine, I guess.
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490. I don't know much else. I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
So why are you
I
bothering
agree.
me?
But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
You gonna go swipe some stuff? Wink sync, the thing I can only do once a day. We've now used it 3 times today.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Don't worry about
I
the
don't know.
time. It's
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
See ya, duder.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Oh yeah.
Wanna watch it?
Maybe.
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Yeah, more Hypnotoad. Both, probably. Man robs ghost. That's probably the only important part of the video so far. You look at the toilers! The toilers! It's fucking toilers just flying down. That shit was funny as hell. Yo, Ryuki's getting brainwashed again.
Hey,
Ryuki, are you okay?
Ryuki, stop getting brainwashed, you fucking idiot. Jesus. Does Tama just like not see this happen or hear that? I was stoned out of my mind just sitting here for...
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
Impeccable willpower.
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Shit, 30 minutes
Could you
left.
please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Yeah, meeting up with the 53-year-old.
This is bad.
10 o'clock at
We
night.
need to hurry.
This is bad.
Sheesh.
I'm glad no one, like, bothered us somehow. Oh, someone's dead. Who could it be? It's Tokiko.
No. It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Dude, poor Mamoru. She's probably fine.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Main character. He's been showing up for everything revolving around Tokiko. Because he's her bodyguard.
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras.
Wonder if... what's his dick? Purple shirt guy. It's related to this. Leon. It says he's a thief. Well, a former thief. His extraordinary lockpicking ability. Maybe she's still alive. That's a good point.
It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
There's a chance that someone's in the room. That's, you know, locked room murders and all that.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Get it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
Other than, so I've discovered this body and I've discovered the other body, which is interesting.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been
It's not
Tara.
quite a locked room, but
He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision.
oh yeah, I
No
forgot
sign of
Tama
anyone
can just
and
cheat.
No biological responses detected.
Give me the red text, Tama based.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Hacker's voice.
The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Virtual reality activation. I beefed the last version of the section of this. Dude, the RP walks. Oh, thermal? Look how fucking mad I am. I'm lying. My face is red, so I must be lying about something. That's the in-game logic so far.
It's
Corpse.
Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Damn, I have I have an alibi. Curses, I thought I was the killer this whole time. Waterfall.
It's a material that blocks. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays. So I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
What? It's a wall.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Yeah, we already went through the teleporter maze there. Statue's made of iron.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
Houseplant. Houseplant. I'm gonna guess that you can go through here. It is a cell phone.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
That opened up in her Somnium.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The other side of the non-opal X symbol is a device for entering a pin code.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it. This statue is iron, too.
Iron too. It's a wall. Why is the corpse so blue? What could that possibly mean? Are these walls just all bait? God, I hope so.
something coming out of it.
It's an infrared
Yo,
laser.
laser beam.
Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Infrared lasers emitting from the northwest statue towards the southeast. Same here.
And infrared lasers, it's crossing with...
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh? Wait, what's this?
There are
Seek a
metal
way
plates
out.
shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So
It's as if this was
Oops.
prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently.
Oh, yeah.
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
How did you conceive?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Oh, more question. Hold up. Investigation on hold. What do I vow to protect? Dream. Don't give up. Can I like push this? Same here.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Gotta like move those statues to hit the laser beams.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use force. Use magnet. Summon remote. Use force.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Why is she like
Quiet!
this?
I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you.
Thankfully they made the eyeball have titties.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricate floor. Give up. Tilt building.
Well, there's not much else we can do.
So?
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
The green room.
You little shit! You little shit! You little shit!
Which means...
Quiet!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Can I look at my clues? What? You can't just put me on the screen and not give me the clues. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. I hadn't done that yet. Oh my god.
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Can I access my clues at all?
Then spit it out already.
What? I was getting all the evidence first so I could look at it all together.
You quit screwing around.
Yeah, I know.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Okay, there was what, 7 you said? 7 digits. It was the 9 shape.
Now, try again.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. I'm not understanding the gimmick here. Can I, like, look? I need to look at the pictures. I can't look at the other picture, though. Yeah, I wanted to do this. Why is there 5 at the end? Everything else is mirrored. So, 4, I need to write this down. Ugh. It's weird that because Zeroscape did this fine, and then, like, this is just so not prepared for you to, like, do this. Because you can't look at pictures. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. You want to see the next latent hidden coin is? I think it's just the same thing. What? Streamer, why aren't you? 60 numbers placed in a diamond shape, combining those. What? Did I just type it in wrong? I don't think I typed it in wrong. Let me double check. Nope. Okay. Nautical X marks seems thermal mode and 16 plate in diamond shape. Combine those. Am I supposed to be adding, multiplying? Four, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
I don't know why I was thinking the multiplication symbols were adding, and then I was like, wait a second.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over.
Horizontal. They have the arrows pointing down though. I think that sucks ass. I think they don't help you at all. And the fact that they don't even show you the pictures until you fuck up multiple times, so you feel like a dumbass, is even worse.
It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who plays
Do we really have to do this cringe ass shit again?
You just finished a big job, but if you leave the conventional way, same thing, the culprit used some
Yeah. Oh, I'll hear that though.
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I feel that.
I'm the one who
It's
killed
shitty ass
Tokiko
Soga
Shigure.
music too.
I brought the body here for some reason.
Something I'm really bad about puzzle games is like getting hard stuck on something and like not being able to like free my brain from that.
Now that I'm done here,
terrible act.
Give me a...
Okay.
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
I'll try forcing it.
It's probably actually not that bad once it gets going. But of course the initial inertia sucks ass.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud?
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Yes, Mom!
No! I need to
Please
hurry,
don't get the
or
belt!
someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry!
Good, Ryuki. That...
But like I said...
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
This is so bizarre.
Alright. This statue reacted to
I've
the
been pretty
laser too.
accepting of most of things in this game, but this like weird forced reenactment movie bit is something.
I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095.
Accepting as in I have built a tolerance to it. But this one in particular, I just like do not care for in the fucking slightest.
Look.
A secret passage. Yeah, I guess you could say that too. Honestly, when they started, I was like, oh, we're gonna do a manga section.
It's more than a hidden door.
But no.
It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
Does the elevator go,
The
though?
statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
Let's go down there.
What is this place?
It's where you fight Manitou. The treasure chest?
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Don't go dying. I estimate the depth by calculating the acceleration and time spent in the elevator. That's cute.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
I'll try not to get baited by that again.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Probably.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
You don't know that.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
I don't think you need religion to specifically be a cult.
It's a box. There was a strange device inside.
Okay, can I open the box? Nope, okay.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-Yipple X.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Yeah, that sure would suck. What's in the box?
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
Lay the dragon?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
The Jimmy and the pulsating mass reference. Also a Shrek reference.
What was that sound?
What was that noise?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
How close?
What the?
Blue man?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Yo, QTEs?
What is this?
I'm glad that blue man is conveniently blue, so we don't know who this is, because we're still in flashback sequence, and we probably aren't. This is right around where he goes crazy.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Gamer, 2 of them. Freaking Gunfu Master.
Hey! I said stop!
Why is there a bridge like that? Cardboard boxes. Don't. Sauls, are you thinking about the logistics of the game? Because stop doing that. Farewell. Chapter 3, Round 2. I hate it when that happens.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something.
What could it be?
My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Sorry, I gotta answer my Tamagotchi. I didn't hit the button in time. It's so hard to hit this button. Beautiful women. I get vintage jeans. Absolutely. Yep, she just has a daughter now. She didn't have one in the first game, or at least no one mentioned it. Now she just has one. Don't worry about it, okay? Show motivation.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Oh, menacing boss.
It's all right now, because
Ryuki?
I am here! Half-might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well,
Oh?
I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image.
You go to clubs every night? Find your daughter? What? No, Art, calm down now.
I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
Daughter turned 18 last year? Who do we know that's 18? Amazuki. 6! Amame? Kizuna as well. It's probably one of those two. You love Inspector.
She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
Hey, Kazuna has the same eye color and hair color as hers. It's probably her.
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
Hey, rub it in. Rub the salt in the wound, boss. Similar hairstyle, yeah.
Nothing other than what you already know.
Maybe less similar hairstyle, and just more the way that their hair, like, works.
Oh, right. There is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The Half-Body Serial Killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick, and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator.
Hey, dude, boss is just
You better
lining
start
them
getting
up.
things done, Ryuki.
Boss seems to be more of a character in this game.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki.
But maybe I'm misremembering the first bits of AI, or the first AI.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Damn.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop?
I have to be a cop? No!
That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
Just, I mean, everyone's like, I don't want to be a fucking cop.
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible.
I'm sure Ryuki will solve it in 3 days.
Progress.
Considering
How can I
they're
solve the
still
case
at
in 3
large
days?
in 6 years from now.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Jesus.
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet.
Can we manually
So just
update
like I
it?
said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
I'm beginning to see how Ryuki becomes deranged.
You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Are we gonna report that we were... that, you know, we, like, went into a trance after watching the Hypnotoad video? Gonna inform boss of that, Tama?
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah.
I turned off auto right at the end of the
I think the
cutscene.
scenery helped me calm down a bit.
There's these, like, I'm in the middle of a cutscene, so it's doing this dialogue, but I can't, like, access the menu or anything, so I can't turn on auto. It's really annoying.
But to think... demoted. Me.
Audio die? Audio's fine here.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Kind of hooked, but I need to eat dinner, man. Unlimited sync. So yeah, there's this one, which is like... Man. We're still retelling the story, by the way. It's still in flashback land. How long have I been streaming? When did I go live? First. Installing Discord update. Uh-oh. Went live at 10:22 a.m. It's almost 6 p.m. That's a long time. It's been about 8 hours, yeah. All right, I'll cut it here. It seems like a good spot to stop. I do actually want to keep playing, but I also need to eat dinner and stuff. So I'll just stop and finish it tomorrow, or finish, play again tomorrow. I'm once again, I am interested in the actual killings. I'm conflicted on other things. Alright. Thanks y'all for watching. Bye.